Hey, what's up? Hello. Scout, Zaytronic, Mystic Knight, Miyakutsu, Hills of Gold, Menavord, Keepy Dangerous, Shadow Destroyer, Mathis, Moldy Breath, Langley, Hellion, Bepis, Wilder Idoku, Master Dongs, hello. Hope y'all been doing good. Hello, Nakalosa. Got ourselves some Gatch today. But more than mere Gatch. Let's kick things off with a bang. They pussed out the wheel for today. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Blue, thank you for the 72 months. Well, since I popped into live streams chat, figured I'd say hi and show my support while you prep for some FGO rolls. Yeah, well, thank you for stopping by, Blue. What you been up to? Hello, Iron Prince, that guy's Shu, SL the Pyro, Soleo Crow, Sunset Star, Saito. Gang's all here. Let's bust out. A surprise. Thank you for the 72 months, Pun. I curse you to summer, Abigail GSSR. Fuck you! How dare you, Pun! May you fall like High Roller Chat. And hello, Jalteria. With NAJP, Arc Knights, Battle Cats, I see. Gabby 2, Rhinus, oof. Persecuted to the fate I suffered, join me. No! I'll never join you! You killed my gacha! Okay, chat, let's see what will lead off today's agenda. We spin. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Okay, slight problem. Hold on. Alright, well, that's not what I was hoping would be the first one. I guess I shouldn't have put it on the first spin. But, well, I'm committed now. Alright, hold on, boys. We'll do it fast. We'll do a little in and out. In and out HSR. A curative sync, quartz and QP. Oof. Oof. How could this happen to me? So I may not have been able to get many gems since last time, which is kind of bad because there's only like, what, 2 or so days left on Hyacine's banner? May be an issue. It's not the credit card. Listen, shit's tight. I can't go apeshit on every gacha at the same time. Auto chess, I haven't done it yet. It's on the agenda. Alright, hold on. Okay. Chat, no one needs to know. That'll be a secret between you and me. Here. I'm not even gonna change the category. We're just gonna go. Alright, let's trade. Nope, that's gone. Okay, guess we only got what I got. Let's go. 16 passes. Yeah, it's Archer from FGO. Yeah, see? The category's right.
You don't have the tier of Jeb?
Okay, got a couple of those. Good. I'll deal with this later. So, thank you for the 50 bits, Anders. Guda's in another week. Works for me. Works for fucking me, dude. Alright, let's do a little warpy. Just a little warp. No. Not Kirine. Or however the fuck you say her name. I'm going for Pink Woman. Pink Woman 1. The original. Unless there are other pink women that come before, in which case I may not. What the fuck is all of that, Anders? Oh my god. Is that how that works? Alright, let's spin. So thank you for the 48 months, Teaspoon. Well, he has a paid servitude. I have nothing impressive to add off the top of my head. So you get this 10-second video. You know what? Let me pull it aside for later. Oh shit, my windows are a mess. What the fuck? Also, looks like I got a whole lot of garbage. Hello, Peaceful. Ah, coin toss. Thank you for the 38 months. Hey, howdy-ho. Alright, no dice on spin the first. This is looking pretty bad. I don't have many gems on this account. I jacked those boxes enough last night. Not enough, apparently. Ugh. I still need this fucking character. I've been farming her materials. I just couldn't get her. Because I lost the 50-50 as expected. It's the Cultured Man CBT game. Honkai Star Rail. Oh, I need like 2 tickets. You know what? I'll do a bet. Do what my life to auto chest? That seems like something I should do off stream, huh? Well, here's what I could do. Oh, wait. Just convert that shit wholesale. How close am I now? Ah, just enough. Let's go. More time. I think we got fucked again. As expected. Also, Jerry, thank you for 59 months. You're like, really? Thank you very much. You captured a silly interaction of a Rio Emerald Twitter post? Oh no. Well, alright. Mission failed, boys. We'll get him next time. Back to the Fate Grand Order. Yep, that's Hawkeye Star Rail for you. Take 50 years to get some Stellar Jades and blow them all on garbage. Instantly. Alright. Let us proceed. Ah, before I do another spin though, chat, I got something special for you. I think you'll enjoy this. Zerk Radio is up and I have extended the timer. I won't tell you how long the upper limit is now. But if you guess correctly, you could get your song in sooner. Or you could bitch out and put something below 5 minutes. I suppose that works too. 5-hour video. Oh shit, pun's caught on to me. Alright, alright. I'll lower the sound on NA. Options. Wait, so this is an NA exclusive background, right? No, not you, Charlotte. Get out of here. Wow. Look at that. Sucks to suck. JP friends, you don't get cool backgrounds like that. Oh my god, oh my god. Dude, the thing fucking started at max volume. I had to fucking scramble. So hello, Jicky. Hello, everyone. All right, let's spin the wheel of names yet again. Mistakes GSSR. Oh, boy. All right, hold on. Let's see who's on tap. Not Benny and Ma. Ah, yes. Oh, wow. Okay, that's definitely more than 10. I'm gonna have to dole these out. Hold on. Maybe like I could do like divisions of 4. Might be a little long. Okay, this is gonna be quite a division. But I think I can make it work. So the question is, which one do I want to get? Yeah, fuck it. All right, I'll just start the wager. Give me a sec. All right, who does a mistake get on the GSSR? Got the Stolf. Okay, good. It does fit multiple options. Oh, shit. Hold on. Shit's too long. Fuck's sake. Hold on. Hey, Octavia. Thank you for the 72 months. Hey, what's up? Actually, you know what? Here's what I could do. I could have 3 options in each tier. Let's try that. No, dude! Sorry, I didn't realize the character limit on Twitch polls, sorry, Twitch wagers was that short. No! Bad! Bad! Who queued this? You son of a bitch. Oh, Mystic! Cue a second skip! We get collateral damage! That seems unfair. Isn't that immoral? Okay, sorry, this took fucking forever for me to set up, but I did it. Alright, chat, here we go. Oh, we got a couple of cursed catalyst requests. Very well, hold on. Take care of that. Okay, convoluted thinker with a cursed catalyst. So hello, hello. Oh, hey, Masaki, how's it going, dude? Alright, chat, so here's your cursed catalyst, convoluted. So I saw this on a Yu-Gi-Oh video. You fool me, you Maxi me, you Maxi me again, I Maxi. The fuck going on me? Please stop this Maxi minigame. So the first time I read this, I started reading it as if it were oh fuck me. What's that song called? Shit. Oh fucking Renai circulation. Welcome back, friends. Friends. Thank you, Hollow, for the 50 bits. Jesus Christ. Nice horses. Why the horses? Rolls at support? I get you, Misaki. Thank you for dropping by. Oh my god. Anders, what is this chain? The horses, they be afoot. When I switch at this, so this is called combos. Wait a second. Is this actively using your bits? Now, maybe I'm going insane, but it doesn't appear to be advancing the bit goal. Or is it? Am I the crazy one, chat? I don't know. I think I might get them. Let me check. Hold on, let's see if I at least get them. Dear Twitch. Why you scamaz me? Oh, I mean, good news is I apparently keep it. What you may need to do if you want it to count is to send a bit message and then combo it. Hold on here. I'll link you guys the article. It's a little strange. Let's See, viewers can use cheer messages to send combo items. When cheering, the closest associated combo item animation is played along with your cheer message. So it is doable. I mean, good news is Twitch isn't just pocketing the money, so I suppose good for me. Ah, Momiji Rocks, thank you for the 77 months. Hey, what's up? Clutters the screen, clears the shit out of Twitch chat, which I suppose is funny. I guess that's the point. Like, what's better? What's better than taxing the plebs? It's filling their dark souls with horses. Amazing. Are we open for it? Good question, Kaneko. Let's check over on Mistake. So it's trying to be TikTok? Oh, God. That is a distinct possibility. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right with you. Hey, what's up, Clash? Thank you very, very much for the 72 months. And happy birthday! Hey! Like, damn, 6 years? How the fuck did that happen? Father Time remains undefeated? Ain't that the truth, dude? It still feels like I just started 2025. This shit's just zipped by. Feels even faster than 2024. You rolled Da Vinci and King Protea. Very nice. All right. Let's check. See. The 5 stars that we have. Filter by NP level. Okay, Mistake does not have. It doesn't have Astolfo or Benienma, so those are both wins. How about Archers? Mistake does not have Seishonagon or Super Orion, so both of those are wins as well. I do have Romulus Carinus. I don't really want more of those, frankly. Let's check Caster. Let's check Rider. Rhinus, actually, I think would be the big get here for Mistake, because we're definitely missing that. Let's see, Caster, Murasaki, and Castoria. We do have both. Another Castoria would not be bad. Having NP2. I'm not going to hope for another comma, but I can dream. Okay, Berserker. We do have an Arjuna Altar at NP1. And this is Berserker Musashi, I'm presuming. That'd be also fine. Okay, Ruler. Okay, no Bonitorias. Bonitori would not be bad. I can think of worse things. We have a QSH. Don't really want more of those. Avenger. Let's see. Nobunaga. No Nobunaga, but I do have a Space Ishtar. Nobu would be a new character. Let's check Alter Egos and Moon Cancers. Okay, I have no King Protea and no Moon Cancer Kiara.
Oh, I'd love to get you on my couch.
Oh my god, Anders. Bits to progress the goal. But you get a copy of Doman's archenemy, Seishonagon. Congratulations! You have an outstanding waifu who is not a very good servant. But you know what? Some servants just need to look good, I suppose. Okay, no Abigail or Voyager or Yang. So yeah, a lot of characters would be new for Mistake. That'd be nice. Worst get on this GSSR? Let me think.
Oh, I'd love to get you on my couch.
Get. Oh, thank you, Blue. I did my GSSR. I got Abby Summer. She's NP2 now. Did she ever get a notable improvement on JP's timeline? She did get a buff. I don't really like her. You know, cards on the table. I don't really like Summer Abigail. Let's take a look. What has Abigail gotten since last time? Yep, she got a 3-turn Buster buff on her terror skill. Oh, is that it? It's something, but goddamn. No, I don't like that. But I don't think she's the worst get. I'm tempted to say she's not the worst get. Get your second copy this week? Oh, no! Like, there's a lot of characters I don't particularly care for here, like Voyager, Summer Abigail. At this specific point in time, I would not be happy to get MC Kiara or Space Ishtar, although they were better servants in their time. Summer Kiara is worse? Absolutely. Of the two, definitely. What is it with foreigners either being, like, godlike or utterly garbage? It's because I feel like they're a testbed for a lot of gimmicks, and the fact that they sort of, I think they historically overcorrect for the power of the class. You know, because having, like, defensive class advantage against berserkers, I guess, is something that the designers value quite heavily. Spishtar is amazing. She was amazing. At this point, there are so many meat grinders, both past and future, that if you were to pick one up now, you ideally would not want it to be Space Ishtar. Right, like if you already have one that's heavily stacked, and you're getting a copy for like NP5, you could still do stuff with that. But, you know, like, as someone who has, like, her less fortunate counterpart, Summer Kama, at NP5 on mistake, you fucking feel it. You feel it a lot when your Ultra Generalists start to get outdated. Does Summer Ibuki ever get power crept? I believe for fighting non-Avenger extra classes, Space Aresh Kigol is better. People seem to just use Space Aresh for everything, but I personally... I'm gonna be real with you, chat. On JP, I kind of just muddle through everything. Like, here, let me show you what my JP account looks like. Maybe I'm not the best person to ask this question, because even though I have a Space Aresh Kiggle, my previous AoE arts looping servant before that was fucking Summer Melu. And I have many regrets about that Smelu. Many regrets. Poor Smelu. Yeah, let me show you what my account looks like on JP. It's quite a thing. He's just better at multi-core. I see. JP's Grandcaster, I'll show you. Hold on. Pull this up. So this is what my Grand Servants look like on JP right now, and there's a spot right there for the old Grandcaster. And that's right. My sole 120 on this account for casters. My only caster above level 100, come to think of it, is Chen Gong. And I hope that they don't introduce a mechanic specifically to fuck Chen Gong. in the Grandcaster duel. They might. You never know. But yeah, here's what I'm using rather on JP. What usually happens is that if I can't assemble some set of event units to do the 90++, I'll CL it if it's possible to CL it. I'll arcade it if it's possible to arcade it. And if that fails, then I'll try to gong it. Yeah, got some interesting pickups lately. Right now, what I really want to do is to finish leveling up all my Moon Cancers to 120. Except for this one. This one can stay right where she is. Do I like Huyan? I think Huyan Zhou is a interesting character and a good design and a fairly strong servant, but I rolled her because of a meme. So I may have a slight antipathy. How many Shikis? I got either 5 or 6. I forget how many. But it's enough to where I could get 120 in most of her appends. At the very least. Actually, let's see what my Moon Cancer archive is looking like. I'm gonna roll until bits are overstream again. God, I need to pick a better game for that. Like a fucking Granblue.
You seduce me.
Granblue's a much more merciful game.
Why? I ain't gonna seduce me. Seduce me.
When it comes to that sort of thing. Oh my god, look at this second archive. Fuck me. Alright. Oh, Mystic, thank you for the 50 bits. Poor BB. Stuck at the underside bottom of the Moon Cancer barrel. Yep. These are all the Summer Tlalocs I've gotten. And all the Hakanos I've gotten. So I have NP7 CL, NP6 Arquade, NP6 BB Dubai. Which means Moon Cancer Shiki. So Moon Cancer Shiki Jinako. Yeah, Summer Kiara, Jinako. Summer Shiki. Summer BB? That can't be right. Hold on. Surely I have a 6th Summer BB. You know what? I don't think I need to pry into this further. The less you guys know, the better. How many copies do you need for Max Hakuto? I thought it was, I forget if they have a difference between friend points 4 stars and limited 4 stars in accounting. Hold on, let me check. Sharing coins. They don't, then you need 10, right? You need an NP10 of a servant. A minimum NP10. More if you want to not go all the way to Bond 15. $16 copies? What? It's 16 with Bond 15? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, they give 30, not 50. So there is a difference. Okay, so no, they give less than generics. Or they give the same as generics, but less than limiteds. Fuck me. That's annoying. Wow, that sucks. So, yeah, get ready to farm some Hakanos. Also, look at this. Here, a sneak peek for later, chat. These are all the banners on JP right now. That's every rider and every assassin. Plus mid-useless. I'm mid-useful. Alright. Let's jump over to Mistake. Also, I unironically rolled on Arjuna's banner when Grand Archers were up to get Summer, Anne, and Mary, which was not worth as a like tactical pickup, but she was a servant that I was missing, or they were a servant that I'm missing. So I just kind of did it like an animal. 11-4 for mistakes, GSSR. I'm hoping for Rhinus. Rhinus would be ideal. There's some other picks that would give me decent value, like Benny and Ma. Like Baby Super Orion. Yeah, the rest I'm not terribly attached to. Oh, Bunny Toria. Musashi, I think I could get some mileage out of. Castoria. That'd be an NP2 Castoria. Alright, chat. Are you ready? Let's pause this. Let's rock! Come on, baby. Come on, baby! Surely double SSR, I can dream. I could dream and I can hope. And I can cope. David. David. Okay, and the Lancer does not turn gold. So what? We're guaranteed, like, what? A 5-star and a 4-star? Or is it just the 5-star? Really should have read the fine print. Just the 5-star? Ah, what a shame. Budget cheapskates.
But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things?
You for the 50 bits, Bathus. I enjoy the summer. God. It is Moon Cancer! Kiara! Kiara gang is in the money. Which gang is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 6 gang. 6 gang is in the money right now. Kiara didn't do her thing? Oh. I've been cheated. Whoa, that was a pause. It's a servant. Ah, didn't turn gold. It's G-Man. A laggy G-Man. And that is over. Look at her. She's just fucking... She's so smug. Oh, wow. A Moon Cancer. Fancy that. My mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me yes. Gonna try and be the very best cancer. So thank you for making this with the 50 bits. Can we have multi-win instead? I'm willing to lose if Rio also loses. Funny as that would be, mate, this. Unfortunately, a 6 gang must not become collateral damage. 4, 5, 6. Alright. Space Star, King Protea, and Kiara. Congratulations. 6 gang, it is yours. Alright. Okay, chat. There are 4 pieces. Here, let's do this before I forget. At 26k? Fucking hell. From 2k? Options, options. Okay, here comes the wheel again. Ta-da! So we got side quests. 2 side quests, HSR, and daily rolls. Let's spin. Best serving contest was also on here, but I'll deal with that later. Well, lucky you guys, GSSR. All right, let's go. Who does main get on the GSSR? Got QSH? Ah, mistake got Moon Cancer Kiara. All right, let us swap over to NA. Oh, Zatronic, you want a Curse Catalyst? Sure thing. Hold on. Right with ya. Okay, Zatronic. You, sir. What if I give you one of these? Oh, here's a good one. Fucking classic. From this week's side quest. Just as you hunt to survive, we strip elves so that we can go home. We're not so different, you and I. As a Benny Catalyst? I actually have something for a Benny Catalyst. Alright. Here, you get a double prize. What the hell do you think you're doing? Following the instructions for the proper way of preparing ritual sacrifice as set down in this magic book. I didn't edit that. Lexio wants a Curse Catalyst. Catalyst gives its right to open commissions. Oh, if only. Alright, Alexiel. Here is your Catalyst. Average Ubisoft game. We still have another 1,013 more spell fragments to find. Gundam Catalyst? Do you want my Gundam Catalyst, Master Dongs? You may regret it, but let's see. Oh, classic. But we can kill guilty children, right? Okay, let's see what NA needs, servant-wise. Spirit Origin list. Here, Echo Strike, I'll be right back with you. Okay, let's check our NP levels. So Main has Benny Enma NP5, so we don't want Benny Enma. Astolfo would be NP3. That's okay. Not necessarily ideal, but that's okay. Seishonagon, NP2. Yeah, okay. Could be worse. Orion would be NP6. I don't really want that. I don't plan to 120 him. Okay, Romulus would be NP3. That's okay.
Thank you for
the 100 bits, Wadridoku. Okay, Da Vinci, we don't want Da Vinci. Rhinus, I'd be okay with the Rhinus, because that'd be NP5. Berserkers. I don't want Musashi or Arjuna, because I already have both in NP5. Okay, let's check rulers. Those in Avengers. Okay, Space Ishtar we don't want. Nobunaga I'd be okay with. Nobunaga actually would be one of the better pulls. Going to NP2 opens up one append. Which I could actually utilize for unspecified purposes. QSH could be NP5, that's like okay. Bunny Tori at NP2 is also pretty good. As far as my pulls are concerned. Okay, let's check Moon Cancer Alter Ego. Okay, I don't want Summer Kiara. I don't want... King Prody I'd be okay with. King Prody is actually like one of the better options I could get here. Yeah, let's check Foreigner. Foreigner, Voyager is fine. Summer Abigail is not great, but would technically not be a total loss. Yang would be a loss, because I already have an MP5. Okay, so we have a chance of getting something useful here. But we also have a bunch of servants we already have at NP5. GSSR, yep, there's a GSSR over on NA right now. Also, Curse Catalyst request from Echo Striker. Alright, Echo Striker, let's see what you got. Let's see what you get. So, hello, IA. The only thing that can stand up to magic is modern weaponry. You know, for an isekai anime, Those Who Want Elves has a tremendous amount of anti-personnel mines. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh. Here's a great one with no context. Blue Note. This is exactly what you think it is. It is the world's most well-protected toilet paper. He's one of those back in 2020. Oh yes, chat. Here, while this time's out, let me do a little something. Let's roll the side quest. Here, we'll talk about the side quest later. But I'm gonna roll a side quest. This week I'm doing something special. So, here, and I'll show you what that something special is. I have redeemed. Transform the side quest into a main quest. Whatever wins this week's poll will be a movie night. Real movie night. Our Thanksgiving movie night. It's either that or showing the substance, which I'm not going to do on Thanksgiving. There's a catch, though. I have picked 5 anime I've already seen, and we're going to roll 5 on top of that. So the 5 anime I've already seen, bangers, for better or worse, are Asobi Asabase, Hunter x Hunter, Greed Island 2011, Juni Tyson, Zodiac War, Seitaka Yakuin Domo, and Tante Opera Milky Holmes, the first. Those are my 5. So on top of those, I will be spinning the wheel 5 times. I'll be rolling 5 additional, not spinning the wheel. I'll be rolling 5 additional side quests, or 5 additional candidates. We vote, and whatever is the winner by, like, say, sometime, I don't know, either midnight tonight or noon tomorrow. I haven't decided. That will be the side quest. Also, hold on. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 privities! Why do you need so many privities? Fine, hold on. Just for you guys, I'll bring out the turbo privities. The privities of unusual speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, look at her fucking go. She's like the Destiny Gundam. You know what? I'm gonna move them as a stack. It's funnier that way. Ah, shit. Resizing them is a pain. Fine, I'll do it. I don't have a good angle for this. Aw, look at her. After images with mask? Fuck you. How dare you make me remember that? Okay, let me pull up the random number generator. 545. Okay, 545. Okay, here we are. We spin this 5 times. 8. Ooh, that's an old anime. 242. 384. 342. What if Gundam lands? There's only like 2 Gundams. So there's a good chance I'm safe, but we'll see. 465. I think the only mainline Gundam that's currently on there is Zeta. Okay, let's see what they are. Oh, hold on. I'm going to do this. Okay, number 8 is Space Warrior Baldios, the movie. Well, last time we got the show, this time we got the movie. Fine. Okay, 242. You finished the movie Gundam? Oh, the original trilogy? I would recommend doing 0083. Or sorry, no. 0080, 0080, 0080. Not 83, 0080. A War in the Pocket. War in the Pocket's one of my all-time faves. Like, usually if I have to pick a favorite Gundam, I'm torn between that and Thunderbolt. And it usually War in the Pocket takes it because Thunderbolt's not complete. Okay, 242. $242 is... Oh, well, we missed JoJo. Oh, we missed Humanity Has Declined. Oh, it's iCuts. Oh, boy. You wouldn't make me watch an idol anime for Thanksgiving, would you? All right, 342. Okay, 342 is... Oh! Tonkatsu DJ Agataro. That's a short anime. Interesting. I remember this coming up when I was doing Analim. Alright, 384. 384 is... Goblin Slayer! Why did I keep this on? Alright, fine. Last one, boys. 465. Yeah, let's look at watch Goblin Slayer for Thanksgiving. That'll get us in the holiday spirit. 465. $465 is... Oh, it's not Chainsaw Man. We missed Chainsaw Man. It's not Spy Family. Not Suzume. It's not Romantic Killer. It is The Tunnel to Summer. The Exit of Goodbyes. Pretty understated random selection this time. There's a good chance one of my picks makes it. But we'll see. Hold on. Let me start the poll. Then we can do our GSSR. All right. Just a second. Can we give this guy a buff? Holy shit. Oh, thank you, Anders, for 50 bits. What's the difference between a goblin and an uncle at Thanksgiving? You can at least kill the goblin for touching you. I mean, you could also... I mean, listen, you could do it either way, right? But you can only get away with it once. All right, all right. Let me sort these all proper like. Sorry, let me just get the poll running. Let's see. Zodiac War. Oh boy, Goblin Slayer's off to a cracking start. All right, all the options are up. All that remains is to see which one comes out on top. It's okay. I believe in Milky Holmes. Are they waiting for Goblin Slayer? It sucks. Trying to ruin Thanksgiving? These fucking chat gremlins. Alright, well surely I can wow the plebs into submission via my outstanding gacha luck. Let's go, lads. What shall lead us to victory this day? We spin for glory. Oh, hold on, Grimalkin! Thank you for the 50 months. Punish Grim, a man denied of Saiga. Oof, oof, oof. Well, you'll get her soon enough. Okay, let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not looking like a double SSR kind of roll right now. Unless... Oh! Quickie ambush. Thank you, made this with 50 bits. Being spooked by an Achilles, is it really a victory? I mean, I have to get 2 SSRs, so you know what? It'd be like a Pyrrhic victory. It'd be a victory on paper. I suppose that I would take that. Saba. Theseus. I will take a Theseus. Okay, come on. Show me that gold, baby. Show me that gold. Geronimo, our harbinger of glory. Is Orion good? I personally would not roll specifically for him. Oh, hold on a second. It appears we have our winner. Nope, it's Shiome. A little fake out. Shiome snuck in just to give me a little scare. Just to tempt me into thinking it could have been Kama. Okay, it's a rider. It could be Rhinus. But also, please don't be Da Vinci. Oh, okay, I'll take Rhinus over Da Vinci. Rhinus gang, you're currently in the money. 3 gang. Okay, it's either 3 gang or final gang. Okay. 3 gang takes it. Congratulations. It is yours. Sixth Rhinus, gotta go for that 120. Oops, hold on. While that loads, let's do this. Chat, let's start our daily wager. Okay, will I get a gold servant on dailies? And chat, I'll say this so that only the chosen one of you who are here at this moment will know. We're doing mistake today. So it's all 3 this time. The rare mistake daily. The rest I'm just going to save, I think. Like, I'm not going to do mistake daily rolls on the regular. So I really don't want to do that. $50 banners? There's a bunch of banners, but it's not a tremendous amount. It's not like an unreasonable number of banners on JP right now. Because it's all the assassin banners and all the rider banners, plus Medusa. Dear game, please let me in. Game option. Dude, if they want it to be funny, what they should do for end of service is at the end of 2.0. At the end of 2.0, they should or not 2.0, at the end of 2.5, they should like buy another gacha game, someone else's gacha game, and kill it. And just be like, oh, it's end of service, guys. Like, what gacha game could they even kill? That'd be funny. Listen, we're end of servicing One Punch Man Road to Hero again. We're buying Epic 7 just to kill it. You know what the hero move would be? Is if Nasu used all his incredible fake Grand Order money to buy Fire Emblem Heroes and kill it. But we can only dream of such a world. Okay, chat, while that wager ticks down, let me talk about the side quest for this week. Fate and Fortnite. I wouldn't play Fortnite just for Fate, but it'd be pretty cool. Okay, chat. So yeah, I showed a bunch of screen caps earlier, but for last week's side quest, I watched Those Want Elves 2. Now, we watched the first season as a movie night a while back. And it was actually a pretty funny anime. Like, it was like this isekai, right? Like where this actress, military nut with a functioning tank, and martial artist get summoned to a fantasy world. And then they're like, all right, send us back. But, like, the spell to send them back gets fucked up. And, like, just gets, like, shattered across the world. In tiny little fragments that are embedded onto the bodies of random elves. So then they need to run around stripping elves until they find the fragments. That's the story of Those Who Want Elves. Which is a pretty unorthodox for an isekai. And, like, I actually really like Season 1 because it's kind of an insane anime. Because the main characters just kind of run around acting like bandits the entire time. Which you really don't see in isekai. But, like, because of a plot thing towards the end of Season 1, they get, like, official sanction for their activities. So they essentially go legit in Season 2. But, like, because of this, they can't do as, like, all the crazy, insane shit that they did in Season 1. Which is a real shame. And for whatever reason, they get on, like, this huge kick of reenacting fairy tales in Season 2. Like Jack and the Beanstalk, like the fucking, the various, I guess, well, there's, like, different wolves in fairy tales, but, like, it treats them all as, like, one wolf. But whatever, it's a long story. It's really not very interesting, which I think is kind of a shame. It's a kind of a precipitous drop-off. Also, Season 1. Not exactly a looker by any stretch of the imagination, but it feels like Season 2 is even cheaper. Let's see what I got. Yeah, I kind of regret watching it, which is a real shame. Let's see what screen caps I got. Oh, this is like their stylized recreation of Season 1. Hold on. My fucking drive is struggling. There we go. Yep, these are the main four. The one on the bottom right's the elf that summoned them. Oh, here's another fucking banger of a screen cap. Inspecting the nude bodies of elves is now legal. Okay, this was a hell of an episode. So remember that, like, the caged toilet paper that I showed you? There's an episode where Junpei, the martial artist, is at risk of shitting himself. And so he needs to find toilet paper, but they ran out. And because this is a fantasy world, toilet paper is a rare and expensive commodity. So he's like, hey, you got anything I could wipe with? I got sandpaper. I got a pair of glasses. I got a sea urchin. Also, here's a tremendous scene out of context. Soft. Feels great against my skin. And it's white. Your eyes do not deceive you. This is not from Tsukihime. Oh no. This'll work. Oh yeah, also the elf in their team gets turned into a panda. Dude, what a fucking tragedy. Also, a little bit of Trojan horse action in your story of Little Red Riding Hood. I think one of the funnier parts is there's an episode where essentially like this group of perverts wants to hire those who hunt elves, which is like that's what they're called. And they have this fucking portrait of them that makes them look like Fire Emblem villains. Hold on, let's see if I get a zoom in. I do have some. The god of hand-to-hand combat. The god of weapons. God of theater. Sometimes a mustache dog. Sometimes a panda. Yep. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. It has like occasionally funny episodes. Like I think I may show the Christmas episode. On Christmas, because it's only like a single episode. But by and large, it's kind of a waste of time. Real shame. Let's make for a sick PC98 game. Let's see, did I see the announcement for Guild Wars 1 Reforged? I did! And they already changed the Steam page name to it. Like, apparently it's a free upgrade for everyone that already has Trilogy, right? That's pretty cool. Or the original, anyway. Also, why elves? So the reason why the spell fragments are on the bodies of elves, if I remember correctly, is that the summoner who brought them to this world was an elf. And she's also the one who fucked up the spell. And she was essentially, she had the spell embedded onto her own body to like, cast it. But because she got her concentration disrupted, they essentially just flew everywhere onto other elves. Being future updates, I'm glad. I'm glad Guild Wars 1 is getting some love. Because it's funny. Because I brought up, I forget on what stream, but I brought up that, like, a Guild Wars 1, like, remaster, remake, update would go fucking hard. Because that's a game that, like, desperately needs some visual quality of life. Just even considering, you know, when it was made, it's not a looker. Like, it has some cool design elements to it, but the actual, like, graphical level in that game is a little rough to look at times. Said during one of the Guild Wars streams, you wonder if 1 is more popular than 2? No way. 1 is such an old game at this point. I mean, people might flock to the remake just to see how it looks. But, like, 2 has the advantage of being a free-to-play game. And more recent. So I'd imagine 2 is much more popular presently. But they said that essentially, like, they will run the servers for Guild Wars 1 as long as Guild Wars 2 is running. Because Guild Wars 1 has such a low upkeep. And given that the way it's structured, I think it makes sense because it doesn't really like, it's not an MMO in the sense that like you could have like some arbitrary number of players in a single area. Outside of the towns, it's just instanced. The age kind of fights you when you're playing it. It does. It's a real shame. Okay, so let's see. Did my side quest. Check. Yeah, we did the GSSRs. Did side quests. Did Honkai to the best of my ability. Okay, you know what? Let's take care of this. Let me just blow through my dailies, or my weeklies. Okay, friend point, neutral servants. Neutral servants and embers? What a weird-ass combo. Who is the most readily available neutral servant? Is it Boudica? It might be. Let me double check. Okay, neutral alignment. I have to see which one of these characters are actually available in the open world. I don't think there are any free quests with Media. Not like adult Media. Maybe there's one with Atalanta. Let me see. Oh, Gaius! Okay, so Septum. There's a node in Septum with Caesar. We could do that. If Dirmid counts, then we could also do a specific node in America. Because Finn does count. It appears Dirmid does not count. Oh wait, Spartacus is neutral. What's Boudica? Is she good aligned? Oh no, Boudica is. Okay. So yeah, we do Boudica and Caesar. And that'll give us 3. Yeah, I don't think there's any neutral aligned servants in Fuyuki. Fuyuki's convenient, right? Because if you have like human alignment and like human alignment, chaotic good and neutral evil, I think, are the ones that you could easily do in Fuyuki for very cheap. So you could also do, like, divine enemies because of Medusa. But yeah, if we want neutrals, we gotta go to Septum. If it's 3, then we just do 1 and 1. Yeah, okay. Oh, get out of here, Cha-Cha. I don't want none of that. I don't want any of that smoke. Let's send Kyokoyo. Yeah, so we do Septum once. We do the Caesar quest, the Boudica quest once each. Then we go over to Embers, and that should take care of it. If I really wanted to, I could do cheap Embers, but not really much reason to do that. Considering it's like half AP, isn't it? Speaking of Boudica chat, I played Rise Son of Rome on Friday. That game's kind of fucking insane. Cause it's like it's like someone put history in a blender. You're like betrayed by the Emperor Nero and his son Commodus. And at one point you go off to fucking Britain. And you fight Boudica, but like at one point she escapes. And then like she gathers an army and like fucking invades Rome with it. She has war elephants and shit by the end. It's kind of nuts. Oh, I need to show you something. Hold on. $3 on sale? Oh, yeah, I saw that. It's pretty cool. Give me a second. I mean, I'd say he's worth $3. Hold on. I need to get this real quick. Ah, fucking ABIF files. Piece of shit. I was like, hello, Chung Mai. How's it going, dude? Okay, Chad, I need to show you something. There's a character in Rise, well, one of the bad guys, who looks like this, right? And you know who you know who he reminded me of? Separated at birth? Why would Tom Scott engineer the fall of Rome? Yeah, I don't know. I gave my thoughts on it at the end of the stream. But I think, like, it's an interesting game, Rise. It's a... If you just kind of accept it as, like, I don't know, like a history hot pot where they just kind of throw whatever the fuck in, it's, like, entertaining, right? And it's a good-looking game. You know, the actual, like, gameplay of it, there is something of a lack of depth that bedevils it. And I think by the end of the game, I'd kind of, like, gotten tired of fighting normal enemies. It does something that drives me fucking insane, though. It has this camera that is, like, right up on your ass, and it follows you. And it bobs aggressively. However, It's also a game that encourages you to stop and look around to pick up, like, not consumables, but like collectibles, which it dots across like some nooks and crannies over each level. But anytime I try to do this, that fucking camera drove me nuts. Cause that shit, like when your camera's bobbing and like up and down like crazy while you're trying to like peek around corners and shit to look for items, ooh, it doesn't feel good. Feels pretty bad. Alright, get some members.
先輩、喉は渇いていませんか？
I guess it doesn't really matter which ember I get. I'll just do the random one then. The only instrument that I'm going to get that needs embers at this point is... What's her fucking name again? Ushigozen. Not to be confused with Ushiwakamaru. Also, hold on. Another privity? Very well. One more for the road. There you go. Dude, I don't know what it is. That looked like it physically got faster. I think the privities might be accelerating. They're building up speed. Jet lag is real in your throat, tastes like tar. Sorry to hear, Chonglai. Privity Shiva? Hills of gold. Can you imagine like a fucking like a Privity Kali where the damage that or the dance she's doing to destroy the world looks like that? Or God forbid. Alright, I'm sorry, Shiva. You gotta throw yourself underneath this. I don't make the rules. She's lost her fucking mind. It will end the world out of shame. Oh, we're getting close to the wager coming due. It will daily to our doom. Oh yes, chat. Today's the last day for both Fate Extra CCC and Power Wash Sim. So if either of those strike a fancy, I'll be rerolling the goals at 7 p.m. How many dailies? Every SSR Rider and Assassin are up at the same time. I don't know how many that is exactly. What's up, Xenophile? Goes it? Doing what? Ah, chilling. What you been up to? Shiva once had sex with Vishnu in female form, only for Vishnu to change back halfway through, which both considered that there was no reason to stop a good time and continued.
愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか？盗作的で癖になるでしょ。
Jesus Christ. Dude, Shiva's got what it takes to survive in the world of Rama 1/2. Oh, Blue, sorry, I forgot to answer that earlier. Yeah, 1 second. Okay. Is Bloodborne still on the back burner? Yes. It is on the list. It is one of, hold on. I can pull up the specific list. Maybe. Yeah. I have about 60 goals on the queue. The overwhelming majority of them are hypothetically ready to go whenever. But there are 13. 13 that require additional prep. Or extended prep. Like, most of the issues with Bloodborne, which is one of them, just comes from the fact that I need to set up a PS4 to record. It's just kind of a pain in the ass, so I've been putting it off.
Boom, poco, din, din, boom, din, ding.
So thank you for the 50 bits, Mathis. Achilles? Yeah, fucking Achilles. Serves me right for taking accepting a video goal. But yeah, currently these are the 13 goals. The setting aside the one, these are my primary preoccupation at the moment. These are the goals that are not ready to do whenever. Most of them are video goals. Like, some of them are, like, multiplayer goals that have, like, server shit involved. Yeah, mostly it's video goals. Did you buy a third golden sumo? For Aura, yes. Time when you were rolling, you got Achilles one of the funniest spooks I've seen. Fuck you. How dare you? How dare you speak such evils? Okay, after this run of Embers, we'll do our dailies. Well, Chippo with the Curse Catalyst. Let's see what you got. Supposed to run Achilles banner? No! Oh, alright, here you go, Shippo. I want to become BB. I should just let her consume me. That'll be a big bite. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Wah. I know. I've been working to get all my goals into working order. And yeah, I'd say currently there's 41. Yeah, there's 41 that are like baseline ready. Like if I needed to, I could just sit down, turn on stream, do them whenever. Ideally, for some of them, I'd like to get a little more prep work done. Like, you know, maybe, hypothetically, right, if I had time, I would love to learn some actual flying tech for Ace Combat 7. So I'm not flying around in a fucking single loop the entire time. Trying not to crash to the ground. Is that gonna happen? Maybe, maybe not. But ideally, I'd learn a few tricks. Watch the Harry Potter movies or watch Lexi. Unironically, I think that'd be funny prep. Oh! Oh no! Oh shit! Hey guys, I was thinking a mistake. I may not have made out so good after all. Fucking hell. Alright. Alright, chat.
Rated
Let's rock.
PG-13.
Hey, with the 50 bits, made this rider cannot be escaped from. Okay, 65% of you think I'll get a gold servant in dailies. 35% think I won't. Let's see who's right and who is BB Chow. Jufu.
You get
Edmond
dick
Dantes.
because you are a follower?
Of the not single target variety. Orion. Super Orion. No dice. Main's a bust, boys. Please, it's time for mistake. Egg Lord Curb. 10 out of 10. Mistake. There we go. Ed Lord. We spin, and we spin again. Time to twirl! Blech. Super Rhyme for mistake, perhaps? No, sir. All right. FGO JP. Ah, it is FGO JP. Which direction should we go? You know, let's start from the riders. Just so I could put off the inevitable. And by riders, I mean Medusa. Extra MP levels on Super Ryan useful? I mean, he does get a buff out of it. Last I checked. I'd have to triple check that. Break. It's a servant. Saber. Yeah, he gets an attack buff. Off of his NP levels, so, you know. Extra NP levels on Super Orion, not strictly necessary, but also not wasted. Iskandar, the Big Eye. The King of Baras. Nope. Amir Assassin. Ol Hassan of the Stanky Leg. Ozzy. Mandius. Bleh. Now, Ket's the servant I actually don't have on this account yet, so if I get one, that would be good. No dice. Also, congrats on KP, Yoshifan. Hey, Maid Altar. Not a servant I want, but would be a new one. You may have heard that. Here comes Ivan. Wah. Rhinus. Ah, no Rhinus. Da Vinci. Alas. Banners are not forthcoming today. Europa. Turn gold, damn it. Odysseus. Odysseus. Oh, where's my catalyst? Shit. Ah. Wouldn't have saved me anyway. Hold on. I was gonna bust this bad boy out. Nemo! The friend among friends. Yo, you see? I don't need the Achilles. Boom. Okay, well. I suppose homie and friend are synonyms. I did get a gold servant. Now, chat. Double down wager. Double down. Will I get another gold? Yes, no. Alright, chat. You got 1 minute. The French have come to my rescue. How many banners are left? Well... a decent number. 22 by my count. No, sorry, 21 by my count. No, 22. 22. You got a Royal Red Thunder King Ryo? Oh, I remember seeing that. Congratulations, you sick fuck. Would you pull that out of a pack or did you craft it? Oh, you crafted it. Ugh. A statement of purpose. Actually, Tromai, have you ever played Hearthstone? Not that I would recommend it, but have you ever played Hearthstone? Then I take it you're familiar with this card. This one's my personal favorite card. It also seems like something that'd be right up your alley. This is like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player's worst nightmare. I fucking love this card. Nosdorm was fucking awesome. I actually stopped playing Hearthstone once they gutted Astral Communion. Because, well, it was two things, right? One, they nerfed Innervate without buffing Astral Communion, which just effectively made Astral Communion garbage. Second is that they had like some really fucked up interaction between like the Naga that would make all your cards cost 5 and the giant cards, so that they would turn to be 5 cost and then get discounted like below 5. And so, like, fucking Naga, I think Naga Sea Witch Giant is what it was called, would just, like, dominate Wild. It was a total cancer. That got me to stop playing. Also, they fucked up Warcraft 3. So I said, you know what? Maybe I don't need to give Blizzard my money. Yes, Astral Communion is a card that costs 4 mana. You pitch your entire hand, but you get 10 mana. Like, your mana is set at 10. It was great, because you would just run a deck with, like, Innervate, Astral Communion, Wild Growth, and then a shitload of tempo monsters. Like, North Sea Kraken was a great one, because that's like a 9/7 that would, like, spray 4 damage onto a single target when you summoned it. And you'd run shit like Yasharaj to, like, pull other high-cost monsters out of your deck. Shit was awesome. You're still playing custom games? They updated it? It fucking sucks, doesn't it? They ruined it. They had a good thing! They had a good thing and they fucked it up. Alright, 5941 is the over-under this time. Let's see who's right. Alright. Zhufu. 2. Well, it's a rider at least. Man, Ricardo. Konstantinos. Ugh. Kyokute Bakken. And other. Hakeda Shingen. Bakken, no! My brain! Andromeda. I was about to say the other name. The one that starts with a G. But I mustn't think it or say it. Which OC am I looking forward to reading? I've heard great things about Ordeal Call 2, so I really want to give that a read. Alright, here is Super Nemo. Like, people seem quite keen on praising Ordeal Call 2. So I'm very interested in seeing what's up with that. Ugh. More Serenity. Okay, Jack the Ripper! Oh, wait! On Jack? Jack the Ripper! Alright! 5-star! I'll take it, dude. There you go. Okay, double down. Okay, chat, triple down. Will I get another gold? Go.
Security to the bridge. The Master Chief has gone rampant. Take him down, boys.
I took my sister last week. Congrats on becoming a mother. Thank you, Teaspoon, for the 50 bits. Why does it default to horse? Jack's back. Okay. Is the wager complete? It is. 43.57 this time. Let's go. Oh, Zedafah really going to town with those horses, huh?
Oh, I'd love to get you on my couch.
Thank you, Anders, for the 50 bits. You get custom emotes for this shit? Does that horse belongs to Berserk? I don't think I can. I could take a look into it, but I believe they're prefab. Because they're like animated. I think? I think. Shuten Doji. Rootin' tootin' shootin'. Nope. Newton. Cleopatra. I also have one, by the way. Fast Hassan. Wah, wah. Oki. Help me, Oki. No help. Semiramis. One Punch Man Senior, Season 3. Now with 2 frames of animation. Nope. Hold on. I'm going to hold that one. Okay, Koyanskaya. Nope. Caesar. Huyan Zhuo. Okay, 3 lines. Show me gold, show me gold, show me gold. No, Archer. Tasmanian Devil. I want another Huyan? Why the fuck not? At this point, why the fuck not? Oh, not gold. Oh, we're running out of banners, boys. Could be it for the triple downs. Triple downers. Good old Deer Mud. Okay, how coming inside? Come on. +1. Give me MP5. 1 time. Ah. Story banner. No, sir. A good friend, Julius. All right, chat. There's 2 banners remaining. I call this one the Forlorn Hope. Denied. Now here's your last hope, chat. Impending doom. Your last chance, believers. Can Achilles save you from the disaster that's about to befall you? Oh, it's a servant. It's a rider. It does not spark! It's over! Medusa has stolen your victory. No triple down this time. Bum. Oh, yeah, chat, you know what they've done? They've set every interlude and strengthening to 1 AP. Sorry, not to 1 AP, 0 AP. I could do any of these. Oh my god. Look at all these strengthenings I haven't done. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. All right, fuck it. You know what? Let's hit up Semiramis. Here, all these are just arts loopable, so I'm just going to do that. Oh, here, let me set my team first. Okay, first servant on the list. Shiki Ryogi. The Reckoning of I'll do these later, gang? Yes. Oh, I've been hoisted by my own petard. Well, listen, I've been saving them all to record footage. But I saved too much. Alright, Zerg Radio back online. Oh no, Xenophile, did you triple down? Did you run it down mid? Ah, what a tragedy.
やってやるぞやってやるぞ。運命をかけた戦いであれば早炊きですよカルウェナ。非自重をも
I fucked up. I forgot.
餅をつきます。コツコツこちらせ絢爛の呪詛。どちらで大体は
Like, if you horsing around, I'm kind of on the fence about what I'm going to do with Uma.
祭りの終わりに
Because they keep putting up events that expect me to do multiple career runs a day, which I really don't want to do. So I'm kind of mulling it over. Best place to grind Void Dust? Let me double check. I really just want them to have an option that, like, I don't know. Like, one-click progression is kind of what I want from the game. I don't know if they'll ever add that. Like, I just want it so that, A, like, it skips all the superfluous text when you're doing career mode. And B, I want them to make it so that when you win a career race, it doesn't make you tap through 3 slow screens. Also, apparently Charlotte is the best place for Void's Dust in the overworld. It already mostly does that on NA? Bullshit. Shit's so slow whenever I do career mode. Wants you to smoke cigarettes for 3 hours a day like a real gambler? God. Oh yeah, TLDR, Uma Musume is probably the gacha game I play right now that respects my time the least. And so I'm kind of disinclined. To play it regularly. Oh, one of the fucking anniversary missions asked me to get a 2-star stamina spark, which I have failed to do for like half a month now. Feels bad, man. I mean, you start getting 2-star chances once you hit like what? 600? Or like at least a B rank in a stat? Oh, you get 2-star anytime. So I just gotten very unlucky. Yeah, it sucks. Like, it's kind of unfortunate that, like, when events come up, for instance, they really want you to do multiple career runs a day if you want to get, like, the MLB. And I'm just like, fuck that. It's not worth it for me to play, like, at the game's current speed, it's not worth it for me to play it to that extent. You get 1100 plus, your odds are 50% 1 star, 40% juice. Oh! You know, Paragon, thank you. Could use this. So I just want to get it over with. I should just try and do a long character and hard stack stamina. Oh, who spotted? Wish too worth it? I mean, I've been getting good mileage out of it, but, well, you know. For, like, what, base price? Eh... They didn't bring in the auto runs or spark reroll yet? It's bullshit. Yeah, you know what? How about I wait till they put that in? I'm either gonna wait till they put that in, or I'm gonna wait until they, until Tamamo Crass / Christmas Ogre get added. Mans. What's the damage? I mean, got a USO out of the deal. Suppose that's damage. Real Shiki to 120 based. Although that is a lot of Saber Shikis. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. Like, right now, the games that I'm maintaining, right, are like FGO and Triplicate. So that's FGO NA, FGO Mistake, FGO JP, Honkai Star Rail, Blue Archive, Uma Musume. That's like my... Oh, Nikkei. So that's like my big 7 right now. Arknights, I just log in once a week to make sure it doesn't self-destruct. And I log into Zenless Zone 0 daily because I can't be bothered to track when logins actually give you shit or not. But I also don't have time to play it. If I had to drop games at this point, I'd be the most inclined towards dropping Uma Musume, even though I think it's one of the better games. It's just that the time commitment it wants from me on a daily basis is an amount that I'm not really interested in, like, committing every day. Also, yeah, aside from that, I guess, like, Mistake would be the next on the list. But, like, Mistake has a relatively low maintenance. I mean, I don't really play Zenless. I log in as Zenless. I want to play it because it's the subject of Escape from FGO Part 1. But, like, I haven't had the time to really sit down and grind it. I zoom over HSR. HSR respects my time for dailies. Because guess what? Here's what you do for your dailies in HSR. You log in, you have your assignments refresh, you go into, like, say, Calyx, right? For every day except reset day. And you just say, hey, do this 24 times. Then you do something else. Oh, you did it 24 times. Alright, see ya. Oh yeah, then you go into your guide and you collect the points, I guess. don't forget to do that. But yeah, that's... HSR has a very fast daily cycle now. It's progging story in HSR that takes forever. Like, HSR dailies are really fast. It's a bit like FGO in that regard. I think the only time HSR dailies aren't fast is on like simulated universe reset day. The simulated universe is not fast, especially if you do like Swarm Disaster or some shit. Let's do Hogan. HSR, I'm in the patch stories for Pinaconi. University? I think it's the university, yeah. I haven't gotten to the university proper. I'm in, like, the aftermath of the Sparkle's little prank call. That's the part I'm at. Like, the prank call itself has been resolved. Now it's just sort of like what comes after. Those wheels. She's put more gachas? Oh, God. I mean, I'll do it. I won't necessarily maintain them, but I'll do them. Yeah, I don't know. Arknights is weird. Arknights is in a position to where, like, the daily cycle is actually way faster than it used to be. But, like, some elements of it take so many fucking button presses, and with kind of a sluggish UI that it's... I just kind of got sick of it. Like, even with the ability to swap your base, like, rotate your base units. Like, anything related to the base just kind of annoys me. And I'm just kind of sick of it. Like, recruitment as well. It's like, hey, the unit sucks anyway. Why do I have to see, like, their 3-second long mandatory text wind up before I could skip it? I see him, man. Oh. Yeah, should have gone with something a little different. Respondents Anderson, congratulations. I think Zhufu's the problem, but my cost! My cost! I save cost on running Zhufu and then immediately blow it on running a suboptimal CE. It was really bad for damage, yeah. But he is very, very, very cost efficient. Alright, save me Smelu. Yeah, no. What I'll probably end up doing in the near future, once I finish this current set of anniversary missions, is I'll just drop Uma for a while. Maybe pass Union Lead. Or Club Lead, sorry, not Union. Like, of the gacha games I'm playing right now, the ones that I'm the most positively inclined towards are, I would say FGO and Nikkei.
フライトラインクリアレディーラウンチゴーボンディーヌ出る
Like, Nikkei especially is not a game I talk about a lot on stream. Because, like, it's not really something that there's a lot to stream. Like, unless there's a new story out. Or, like, there's a gacha going on. There's really... there's really nothing, like, that's particularly streamable about it. I typically just, I typically just do all that shit off stream. But, like, as far as, like, the actual, like... Relative to, like, how well a story is written versus how cumbersome it is and obstructive to progression, I think Nikkei is probably, like, the best balanced gacha game story that I've personally read. Because even if you think, like, you know, you could say, like, some games, like, say, you know, the later parts of FGO or certain parts of Honkai Star Rail, they're, like, good stories. They're stories that are very, very text-heavy, very fucking long. They're presented in perhaps maybe not an ideal way. You know, like, it's sometimes it's kind of a pain in the ass. Nikkei's main story is... Well, they're pretty good about putting it out in bite-sized chunks. Have I tried CZN? I have not, Curb. Let's see. Let's see. Being positively inclined towards FGO in today's environment certainly indicates something. Listen, say what you will, Sunset Star. I think FGO, all things considered, is a fairly generous gacha game. Because here's something that I took for granted until I tried to play other gacha games. If you buy a big pack in FGO, like, you actually get economies of scale on your packs. You are not actively penalized for buying bigger packs. Which is something that I found out is not always the case. And it doesn't fuck you with one-time bonuses that go away either. Like, there are elements of FGO that suck dick. Like, them not having any pity at all. For a while. That sucked ass. Okay, let's do this. Oh yes, no weapons banners! There's a rare fucking thing, isn't it? And here's a thing. Craft essences? There's only really one craft essence you need for most content, and they never put it on rate up. Don't know if that's a positive, but you know, it's a thing. Also, FGO! One of the rare games where your low rarity characters can actually either convert into higher rarity attackers or have like relevant skill sets that make them at least usable in some important role.
My glasses! I can't see without my glasses!
My glasses! I can't be seen without my glasses!
Like for PvE, like in Nikkei, right? For PvE, every SR is fucking useless. The second you gain the ability to run a full SSR team. There's like a very small number of edge cases, right? Where like if your SSR is really bad and the SR is like okay, you might use it, but like realistically speaking, outside of like Honest and PvP, your SRs become useless the second you gain SSRs. Also, thank you for the 50 bits, Sanders. FGO actually has the most bang for your buck in terms of saying quartz worth. And worth of units has no weapon banners, and you don't need to roll 3 copies of the same SSR to use the NP. Or like, skills are like it's a Hoyoverse game. Oh yeah, here's the thing, right? Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail has like, what, 1 SR that's actually usable? And it is a decision that they've clearly regretted. Because, like, I don't know, Honkai friends can tell me, but like, they haven't put out any character as strong as Gallagher since Gallagher, right? Like, they've definitely dialed back on the power of SRs after Gallagher. Moe's and Hunt March were good for a couple of patches, okay. Oh, let's do Merlin. Regular Herta, that's fair. If I had to think, like another game where the low rarity characters actually like convert up, or it's like what, Uma Musume, right? But then again, that's because rarity in Uma Musume is kind of a weird thing. And like all units like up convert in rarity. Blue Archive is nice in the sense that low rarities are usable, yeah. So it's like what, FGO, Blue Archive, and technically Uma. Although Uma's like character system is a bit of an oddball. So thank you, Anders. Let's see. Gacha game. No other gacha game would ever give you something like Paladin Match for free. Yeah? Well, I mean, HSR did give out some pretty useful units. Although at the same time, they do like kind of like, hey, here's a free Super Dan. You know what would be nice for your Super Dan? Spending money to get his light cone. It's kind of the same when they gave out the freebie Archer. Yeah, no, it's not like, yeah, MASH is essentially as strong. Like, you cannot spend money to make MASH stronger. So I suppose that is something unique to FGO, where such a high tier unit is not there to bilk you out of money in any way, shape, or form. Out of time, maybe, but not out of money. And CHR is very good. I have a confession to make. I've been running him in preservation for the longest time. Mostly out of inertia. And I've consistently regretted it. I've finally been able to take out Trailblazer from my main team. Thanks to Dan. What a fucking hero. Dude, preservation, yeah, preservation Trailblazer sucks dick. Man, I still need to roll Hyacine. I have like 2 days. I need to farm up some gems because I'm not spending money on that.
瓶ですね。コツコツ。よいしょ。
Her light cone? Ugh. I'm just gonna muddle through. I'm just gonna get Hyacine and then be like, you know what? I'll wait till next time to get the light cone. Every fucking weapons gacha is like this, huh?
灯る命の哀れかな。偏見にて返礼ごめん。両義の狭間に消えなさい。
Oh, Zenless is harder to play on mobile. I suppose that makes sense for an action game.
早炊きですよ。カルウェナ、妖精接続。見下下がっている大体は輝きを。
Oh, that guy's shoe. I believe I got the the Babu Aventurine light cone. No, wait, I don't know if that's Remembrance or not. Shit. I might have gotten the other one from the Battle Pass. The what is it? The Remembrance Battle Pass CE light cone. Oh, that's right. I'm using Babu Aventurine on Danheng. That's right. I got it for Dan. Hey, nice little Merlin buff. Who do I do next? Oh, let's do Waiver. Holy shit. Pretty important one.
Senpai, this is highly illegal.
Hey, Anders, thank you for the 50 bits. I'll read that in just a second. Let me get this started. Those are quick casters. Those are low NP level. Alright, fuck it. Just for shits and giggles. Let's do it. A copy of Castoria, Koyan, Oberon, and Scotty. Pretty much just pick whatever else unit you like that fits your fancy. Yeah. FGO is a game that is extremely support. Like, where the supports are the centralizing factor. And so, while there are, like, different tiers of attackers, different qualities of attack. Is this a new background? No, is this from K? Holy shit. I don't remember this background. Oh, it's a deal called 2. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, FGO having such a support centralizing, like, game style is definitely one of the things that's to its benefit. Because it means that there's a small number of high priority supports you just get a copy of. Some of them you can get more, but ones are all you really need for most applications. Like, stuff like that is nice. Tales of Vesperia? We have never done Tales of Vesperia on stream, to my recollection. We've played Symphonia once and Berseria twice, I think. But I believe those are the only Tales games we've played. If a free stream ever comes up in the future, which who knows, maybe if I keep up a schedule, I could actually do that. I would love to give Tales of Destiny a try. Sorry, Tales of Eternia a try. But, you know, that's distant future stuff. The money's not aged well? I don't think it has. It also doesn't help that the port on Steam right now is kind of a piece of shit. Which apparently runs at like half the frame rate it's able to. Vesperia? I don't think I've ever played Vesperia. I've talked about Vesperia. It's my favorite Tales game. It's the favorite Tales game I've actually played. Oh, that's right. I played another one. I played Legendia. Fuck Legendia. Legendia fucking sucks dick. I hate that game. It's like an actual trash game. They marketed the shit out of that game and then pumped out a turd. PS1, no, PS2. The one that's not Abyss. It's the one where the main character really likes his sister. Probably not in that way. And, like, is a super surly, annoying asshole to everyone else. Yeah, the GameCube version, to my understanding, runs much better than the other versions of Symphonia. But, like, I don't think any version aside from the GameCube version has ever had, like... has ever been based off the GameCube version. So we're just kind of stuck with the worst version. Played Zillia? I have not. I've watched the anime for... I tried watching the anime for Zestiria. I don't know if we count that. Definitely left a pretty bad impression on me. It's better than the game too? Oh boy. Zestiria, you want to ring it up? Go for it. I don't care about the Zestiria spoilers. I'm pretty sure I've already heard it. And I'm pretty sure I'm never gonna play that game unless I'm compelled to. Because that anime left a very bad impression on me. Zestiria destroyed Hideo Baba's career so entirely that he became a pariah to anything he's attached to? Holy shit. Why can't you play Vesperia on... Oh, wait. Aren't you... Oh, you're talking about Berseria, Nezumi, right? That's weird. I don't know. People suspect, or I've heard, rather. Oh, Zestiria. Oh, I don't know about that. Berseria is getting a remaster is weird. But judging by what people are saying, that's an excuse to put it on Switch.
運命をかけた戦いであればすぐあったします都市の光や照明に摩天楼を腰掛けに
It'd be nice if, like,
羽を伸ばせて気持ち
what is it? Tales of Eternia could get a fucking Steam
もら
release.
いました
Because that's like what, the last, I don't know if it's the last, but it's like one of the later 2D, like fully 2D Tales games, I think. Oh, is it on PSP? I didn't know that.
それだけですか丁寧に上品に悪魔早書きですカルウェナばっかみたい都市の光や照明に摩天楼を腰掛けに
Sakura Wars Gacha? Wait, that was Hideo Baba?
セレブな気に入ってもらいました
I heard that Sakura Wars was so bad that it fucking...
ざまあみろ
didn't it almost put Delightworks under? Despite them having FGO money? That's the reason why the single is running FGO now. Fucking hell. That's crazy. I think I've done all the sermons that I have to do. Now I could just pick and choose. Let's do Billy. Billy Tell. He's Buster, isn't he? Oh, quick. I forgot about this. Chat, I have a confession to make. I don't use Indra. Like, at all. I don't know if any of you do. Oh, so he butchered the story of the Sakura Wars game, huh? What a fucking lunatic. Oh! It was talking about Tails. Oh, my bad. I assumed it was Sakura Wars thing. I don't know the fucking character names in either of those. I'm a fake hater.
負けないぞ
清掃二重拘束解除カウントダウンロンギヌスカウントゼロ尊き奇跡をここにお任せを
やめたい
清掃二重拘束解除カウントダウンロンギヌスカウントゼロ尊き奇跡をここにここにおまは
Actually, chat. What's the last Japanese gacha game? Aside from FGO and Uma Musume that you've you've taken a shine to. Can't unhear Percival as the fake Char from IBO. Oh, fucking the shit. You're talking about Vidar, right? The mask guy. Not McGillis. Genji Eternal, Precone, Danmachi, FGO Nikkei. Nikkei's a Korean game. Like, it's something interesting, right? I don't listen, I'm no expert in the fucking field, right? But I've sort of been wondering whether, like, the nature of patents in Japan make it so that we generally will not see, like, major iterations in gacha gaming for extended periods of time. Because anytime a game comes up with a convenient mechanic, it gets patented, and then other Japanese gacha games cannot use that mechanic. And they have to come up with stupid, hacky ways to get around it. Oh, I don't think it's just a capitalism thing.
No! No, they're sand! It's coarse!
Because patents in Japan are like an order of magnitude more onerous than in like other East Asian countries. You know, 50 bits, Anders. Still the reason we can't go from level 1 to 10 in an instant? If only we fucking could. Damn. Glad that I'm not into this type of drama and just here for funky FGO gameplay. Chibber. Are you perhaps insinuating that you're above this discussion? That's kind of a weird thing to say. What a Nintendo patent recently? Having a pet animal? Sorry, no pets allowed. You gotta pay Nintendo your cut. Hey, do you keep your pet in like a carrier? Oh, that's too close to a ball. Let him out. It's no good. Oh, were you gonna let him follow behind you? Nintendo also patented that. Sorry. Well, there you go. An assassination has been taken. A contract upon you. Upon your person. Maybe there's no FGO copy because of the same reason. It's a possibility. Oh, I wonder what FGO could have possibly patented. Yeah. Oh, can you imagine how fucked up it would be if FGO patented the concept of making weak units strong? And that's why every other gacha game has to have garbage SRs? That'd be really funny. I doubt that's the case, but that'd be really fucking funny.
粛々と殺害を開始。
我が友よ、
少し面倒コツコツコツコツ。熱を帯びなさい、マルミアドワーズ。運命をかけた戦いであれば。
Oh, here's another thing that's a lot of gacha games don't do at this point. 2D sprites.
カウントダウン。ロンギヌスカウントゼロ。
In Azure Lane, your weaker girls can get upgrades. Hey, IA, what country is Azure Lane from? Remind me. China? Well, it seems like, in this discussion about Japanese gacha games and patents, bit of a non sequitur, isn't it?
早炊きですよ、カルウェナ。
こではもう一つの清掃よ、来たれ。カウントダウン。ロンギヌスカウントゼロ。
グッ様、見ててくれましたか、グッ様。勝ちました。
The other boat game? No, you're thinking of Contact Collection. That one's Japanese. The layered pseudo TD, but actually 3D models rigged as skeletons? Huh. What, so they're 3D skeletons that only face left and right? Very curious. Listen, I can theoretically let the idea that I might not have listened to the conversation, but I cannot allow someone to write gotcha with a T? Wait a second. All right. You know what? I accept this contract. Hold on. Here's my personal addition to this contract. You're talking about Exate? Oh. I mean, listen, Exate is no spring chicken. But Master Dongs, I fucking read that. I read that as Exarm at first. My brain processed that as Exarm. And I fucking saw that stupid inverted color palette like scene that they repeat every episode. I had a fucking, like a war flashback. Only new guys that do 2D, that do the 2D style are Epic 7. The Epic 7 guys to see the end? Okay. Because when I think of like games that have like the sort of like side view 2D look, right? It's FGO, it's I guess Limbus? Limbus does that, right? Am I going crazy? I'm pretty sure Limbus does it. And like all the other ones I can think of are like super low rent like acid flip garbage anime games.
狙え証明開始戦場にたける女王みたいなこのバクからの解放をも
1999. Yes, you're right. R1999. I forgot about that one.
オーセンティックトライアンフ求めるものは近い
Let's see. The fact that you watch more than one episode of Exarm is something you still can't understand for a certain number of episodes. Exarm is like bad funny. Like there is like like this sort of sweet spot of being shit, but like funny shit that Exarm hits for about like I want to say like 5-6 episodes, and then it goes off a fucking cliff and becomes like unwatchably boring. Like a Neil Breen movie? Yeah, but worse. Although Neil Breen directing an anime with Exarm's budget would be a fucking trip.
全部隊展開この重みこそ
知らせ剣断の面倒早だけですよカルウェナ運命をかけた戦いであれば早だけですよカルウェナ
ヒルムナ反撃地上
や
ルーム
めたい
証明開始戦場にたける女王みたい
Have I seen season 3? Herb, I haven't even seen season 2. I haven't watched season 2 because I've read a big part of the Garo arc. Like, manga-wise. And I'm gonna be real with you, I kind of find Garo to be sort of a boring villain. So I just kind of lost interest in One Punch Man.
私なら異論はない証明開始戦場にたける女王みたいなこのバクからの解放をもって私は私を否定するオーセンティックトライアンフ
Limbus unironically exists to fund the rest of the Project Moon universe. Hey, based! That's pretty much what FGO is doing for Type Moon at this point, right?
コツコツコツコツ
私が望むものは
下がっているように
証明開始戦場に
Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get a CCC remake with all this FGO money. All the money they're saving on not doing regular events. Or the reruns thereof.
わははざまあみろ
Wait, the thing that made the biggest money for Project Moon was their themed cafe in Korea? Really? So not even like the sales on like Ruina or Lobotomy. But like their cafe, that's funny. I played Dokkan? Nope. Not my thing.
白兵戦行きます今のうちに準備コツ面倒白兵戦行きます
ち
もちろん
The CCC, the X Remake director said the secret gardens are the only thing that makes them hesitant to shoot their shot with publishers. I wonder if they could find one. There has to be one somewhere out there.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I was gonna be like, well, who publishes Nikkei? I mean, Shift Up develops it, but apparently it's published by a subsidiary of Tencent. I was gonna say, in terms of like gacha games being open with, or games being open with their interests, Nikkei would probably be like the closest. What's the rumors that it's ending? People think that FGO is gonna end
13.
just because like the storyline is sort of moving towards a climax. But there's no official indication of an end of service. But people just speculate based on the trajectory of the story. I personally doubt that they'll kill FGO off. Like, what form Part 3 will take is a big unknown. But I very much doubt that Type Moon would kill their cash cow. Well, Nasu would kill his cash cow, rather. So you think of 50-bit Sanders. Sony? Oh. Listen, unless you want to see the Sakura 5 rockin' jawlines, like they've been mewing, I would, I don't think I'd want Sony anywhere near Fate Extra CCC. Listen, I'll believe it when I see it. Which would win in a spaghetti level contest, FGO or TF2? I think it's impressive. I think for the persistence, right, you have to give it to the TF2 players. I don't know if they deal with spaghetti on a more consistent level. You know what? No, I think they do. I think they do. And not only do they deal with spaghetti on a more consistent level, they also are playing a game that Valve seemingly has every intention of killing. They're doing everything in their power to kill that game besides turning off the servers. They didn't do a Duet Night Abyss stream when it came out of your own volition. Well, I've been dabbling in like you know, playing new games this year on my own initiative, but it wasn't really panning out. That and like the process of doing it was putting me further and further behind in terms of other goals, or goal streams rather. So I just kind of had to give it the ghost on that one, for the most part. There's a couple of games I'd play on my own initiative, make time for, but generally speaking, as far as like unknown factors are concerned, I'd probably just let them be for a little while. You think we're getting a new VN from Type Moon? Yeah. I think it'll happen sooner or later. Or at the very least, it'll be a VN that is seemingly unconnected at first. That has no like obvious direct parallel. I think that is possible. Oh, for fuck's sake, Melusine! The second I stop using Arcade, this shit happens. Oh, I saved it! Aside from the 11D Guild Wars streams aside, listen, Teaspoon, I will play my garbage pseudo MMO that no one watches. I'll do it. You can't stop me. Is Neko Arc emote? I could. Gotta cash in on that Reforged audience? Hell yeah. My favorite subtitle in all of gaming. And that's want to make an MMO at some point. Maybe you're thinking of APOC. Like the original FGO. Which is going to be an APOC MMO. I don't know how the fuck you'd make a Fate MMO. A Fate Battle Royale, like, is doable. But a Fate MMO? That's like... That's high concept. Although, if we're doing battle royales, you know what I would like? A Gartha battle royale. 60 masters parachute down into a Gartha and just go at it. I think that's the one context where I would play a Gartha. Final boss was going to be Primate Murder. You would end the game due to the conflict between players. Hey, pretty cool. I guess that explains Bo's presence, huh?
見とれちゃった？スポーティーだったでしょ？
Is Paid Extra just an MMO? No. I'm Tamishiki. Oh shit, I was gonna do some BSC today. Fuck's sake. Hold on. Here, after this run, let's do some. Imagine getting to the fucking extra tournament and you pull a servant like Jekyll. I mean, if it's like, what? Fragments of Silver. Like Jekyll, that shit would be badass. If I pulled FGO Jekyll, I'd be mad as fuck. If I summoned Jekyll, I'd immediately ask him, hey, do you turn into like a crazy guy or a werewolf? And if he said crazy guy, I'd be like, fuck. Alright, let's go on vacation. We're gonna hide out in the closet with Jiniko. Cyber Jekyll? Cyber Jekyll, I think, would be like an unironic threat in Fate Extra. He'd be like BB. Moon Cancer Cyber Jekyll. Alright, let's see how this is going. Oh boy, Goblin Slayer is winning 36 to 32. Uh-oh. Not looking good, boys. Listen, chat, if you wanna put your thumb on the scale, polls over on Discord. It's not a Discord, it's for subscribers. It's in the, there's a channel called Polls. For a second I thought, I wonder how bad it would get if I opened voting to plebs. And I'm like, no, you know what? Let's not do that. It's a really bad idea. Am I going to say, did I miss something? Hold on, let me check something real quick. I'm forgetting something. When does it end? Either midnight tonight or noon tomorrow. I haven't decided. Whenever Milky Holmes is ahead. No. That's not true. All right. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, best serving contest. All right, let's go. Why am I typing best serving contest into Google? Like that would give me something. Fuck's sake. Hold on. Random number generator. Okay. Number 67. Who is servant number 67? 67 is Media Lily. All right. Any of you want to fight for Media Lily? Not that number. No! Like, I didn't think of it until you said it. Mango's Cats. I can't even call you Mango's Cats anymore. Damn it. New game that caught my eye? Ooh, I could go over a couple. Oh, what is this, Moldy? Okay, I guess we're doing Summer Woo as well. Very well, Moldy. Give me a second. Let's see. Best serving contest. 670 is just some brain rot. That happens when the number of 6 and 7 are next to each other. It's like 1, 2, 1. Okay, Media of the Lily variety. So I currently have the Media Lily crown at 5850 on NA. So let's go over there. Okay, that's a mistake. It's not me. Casta. All right, Chad. This is my Media Lily. Level 80, 2K, 27, 2721, NP5. Oh, we got a competitor. Very well, Chris Prosecutor. See what you got. Me on Monday next week for BBD on... no! Oh, wow. 2727, huh? Very well. Level 80. 2K. 2727. NP5. Yep, that is 6050. Very well. Crown is yours. How much is NP1 all skills? Not as much as you would hope. next up is Summer Wu Zetian, courtesy of Moldy. Whoa! 120, 2K, 2K. Bond CE, 30 skills, 30 appends, MP5, 2500. This is a perfect woo of the summer variety. I type in woo and Beowulf comes up first. How horrifying. But yes, 10K for Moldy. That is now a perfect woo. And 2 consecutive Moldy crowns. He has both Summer Scotty and Summer Woo. Back to back. God damn. Alright, let me spin this number again. 367. Who is number 367? Nine Tattoo Ellie. 9 Tattoo Ellie. 6,300 is the current score for 9 Tattoo Ellie, held by CDN. Does anyone have what it takes to take little Ellie for themselves? Man likes his purple summer women. Fair. Okay, going once. Going twice. Sold to nobody. Alright, see ya, Blue. Okay, we spin. 215 is the next one. $215 is Skahawk Scotty. Skahawk Scotty, old Scotty. Skadoodle. Short Jukin currently holds at 9,500. Wait a second. Let me check something. Old Scotties are old Scotties. You shut your fucking mouth. She'll have your head for that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, going once, going twice, sold. No Skadoodle. Let's spin again. 72. 72 is Fergus. Fergus is sitting at 5450. Can anyone beat 5450 on Fergus? Okay, going once, going twice. Sold to me. Okay, number 5. That will take a little break. 458. That's a late one. Fairly recent. 458 is... Oh, that's Elizabeth of the End! Actually, Ori, no, Elizabeth is an unclaimed crown right now. Anyone can take her. It is unclaimed. Yeah, 458 is unclaimed right now. Will I moldy you? Yes, I will, Curse Prosecutor. Take your points back. All right. Already know Elizabeth. Okay. Already know Ellie-chan. Okay, 82K 30. 82K 30 10. NP5, as expected. Okay, 5,500 is the baseline Elizabeth of the end. Can anyone beat that? Is there no one else? Going once. Going twice. Sold. What does Andeli do? She's like a special, it's like a Merlin. A Merlin for a new era. Oh, I already know Merlin-chan. Okay, so party attack, party crit damage, flat stars. Targeted buster crit, star absorption. Sets her own health to 1. And also deals damage to herself at the end of the turn. So yeah. She's a buffer that gets rid of herself. Guaranteed. I guess unless something gives her guts. All right. So that is a crown. 5,500. Well, Rio Emerald. Hello, Ryasu. All right, that's 5 crowns. Or 5 spins of the gacha wheel. Actually, tell you what, Chad, I'll throw you a fucking bone. I will spin the other 5 numbers right now. Here, I'll even show them to you. These 5 numbers will be the other 5 numbers for the best servant contest. 5. 246. 419. 81. 290. If any of these correspond to a non-rollable servant, it's just burned. It fizzles. But those are the servant IDs that I will be checking. And I'll be going through them fast, so if you want to contest any of them, I'd recommend setting your thing up in advance. Let's do... Let's do Emiya. Numbers? 581, 246, 290, 419. Serve an ID? I don't know how to check it on JP, but on NA you can navigate through the My Room menu.
ご気にどのあたり
This is apparently a second chapter. Trail second chapter for the current song. Was 296 a number? 290 was the number. 90. 290.
わからない人たちに受けた恩義はこの程度じゃ返せない。元旦ぐらい
Who fucking cued this song? Very funny, Curb. Oh no, it's a mashup. All right, hollow name. Skip the current song. You take it back too late, Rio. You double tapped.
Go 祝儀はお返しするわ。極限を見せてあげる。いざよい一礼。連れ戻せると思ったの？落ち着きましたか？庭の朝顔が見られるといいです。
Actually, hold on. I need to check something. I have a sick curiosity now. What is servant ID 67? You fuckers. You fucking, you use zoomer brain-rotted animals. Now I need to know. Oh, it's Media Lily. I suffered from short-term amnesia. Is this okay? Don't ask me, Curb. Chat will decide your fate. The council will decide your fate. Hey, what's up, Donic? Thanksgiving rolls? I got really excited because I rolled Rhinus on main, but I forgot I already had her at NB5, so I got a USO. Yeah, it went pretty well. Oh wait, I could actually use, I almost said a Rash Kickle of the end. That's not right. Space a Rash Kickle. Let's see, I came back to Vegas for Thanksgiving and you fuckers gave me bad weather on arrival. Listen, I'm dealing with it.
どう？とっておき知らせ
It's a cold Christmas.
コツコツ運命をかけた戦いであれば早書きですよカルウェナあっちねメガスペースオープン芽吹く荒野溶ける王冠可憐に散るバラのごとく私の秘密守ってね
Hmm.
早書きですよ
Alright, lost my fucking mind for a second.
よーいちょっとやめたいこそ準備 OK?
I had a pause of the mind.
芽吹く荒野溶ける王冠可憐に散るバラのごとく私の秘密守ってね登って海って広いんだ心のそっちか
Dude, it gets dark so early. Daylight savings didn't do shit for me. What daylight am I saving? Let's see. Which servant is the most likely to enjoy getting stuffed like a turkey? Like a turkey? Oh. I mean, Gilles de Rais did look like a stuffed turkey in Paper Moon. Do we count that?
皆さんのおかげです
He probably based it as weird waifu tentacle monster. Spartacus? Ugh! Out of the new servants for next year, who do you think will have the longest video? CL, probably. Let me think real quick. Just off the cuff, I'd say CL, but let me think. No, not BB Dubai. Like, BB Dubai has mechanics, but I think CL has the most applications. Oh, dude! I could save some labor! I already did a video on Yui. I could just re-record it. I could just update it and re-record it. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, it's great. I'm a fucking genius. Space Rush? I suppose Space Rush would also make for some, make for a girthy video. Like what? It's CL, it's Space Rush, it's Hakuno Kishinami, it's Kazura Drop. Maybe Phantasmoon. Those are like the highlight. Oh, Aoko! Oh, I suppose there'd be a fair bit to say about Aoko, huh? It's like 2010s, get yourself a Fino chatbot to automatically create my servant guides. That'd be horrifying. Imagine if I had to fucking just shit out an AI summary of a servant. I'd be like, Chen Gong's servant guide. Well, some Redditors would argue that Chen Gong is overhyped and overrated. I call them subhuman animals.
勝ちました。じゃあそういうことで、そそくさー。
Okay, let's do... Oh yeah, let's do Summer Shisho. You think people would hate chatbots since they stole her role of misinforming? Fucking hell.
やだ、やっぱりやめ。
Previous viewed content. A best of me? A best of me, I think, would make for a pretty funny video. The problem is I'd have to go through, like, what, 10 years worth? No, not 10 years. Like, 7 years worth. 7 years worth of, questionable gameplay came out with a glopping noise.
いいじゃん。引用螺鈿。来た。少しは礼儀を学んでこい。
What's our privity count? Oh, Jesus. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are at 6 privities. They are all stacked in one place. Mistake, Huyan event, Achilles spooks, Golden Sumo, $2,000 Squirturia, Bull disaster, the Ellie disaster, the K&K disaster, the triple Seraph disaster. Actually, that probably wouldn't make a good video. Sure, been a lot of disasters. Yep. It's like a fate story of its own. Nothing but disasters. Can we actually make a disaster, Ellie? Hell yeah. Disaster was on me? No! Oh, yeah, but no! Chat is to blame. Damn you, chat. Accursed chat. Foul villains. Listen here, chat. I'll show you my power. I'll show you my... You know what? Let's do a little best selling contest. Alright, servant number 5 is up for grabs. Who is that? Nero? Do any of you have the courage to Umu? Alright, who currently has the Umu crown? That is Shadow Destroyer at 10k. Does anyone here have a perfect Nero? Any takers? I'll give it 10 seconds to put forth your nomination. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Nero is a goner. Next is servant ID number 81. Thank you, Mystic, for the 50 bits. Sabushi trauma intensifies. Yes. Jekyll and Hyde, sitting at 5420. Courtesy of Mistake. Please, someone take it. Oh, thank fuck. Yeah, you want that Jekyll crown? You want it? You're gonna take the Jekyll crown away from Mistake? Please. I'm begging you. Miss Fergus, I need something. Alright, let's see. Okay, level 70, 2k. Bonsi E. 28. 28? What the fuck? Why would you do that? Oh my god, what's wrong with you? NP5, yep, 60-33. It's yours, dude. Take it. All right, Curse Prosecutor takes the Jekyll crown. The crown of thorns. It's all yours. Does Mistake have the Geronimo crown? You could check at... But I'll take a look. Uh, 8866. Yes, Mistake has it. All right. Next up is 246. 246. William Tell, hey, Curse Prosecutor. You want this crown? I think you may already have this one. All right, going once. Going twice. Sold. Okay, 290. 290 is Summer Tomoe at 7,500. Can anyone defeat a souped up Summer Tomoe? Are any of you brave enough to loop? Cope. Seethe. Loop. Okay, gonna take that as a no, which leaves one servant. And we'll get to them. Due time. Oh, okay, 419 is Otto's, a 10k Summer Dobrinia. Does anyone here have a perfect Summer Dobrinia? Survey says no. All right. We found our 10. I have managed to lose a crown. Technically 2, but I don't really care about Mistake's crowns. I do HSR. Yep, I did. Went pretty well, all things considered. Well, actually, I lied. I autopiloted through that. It could have been better.
蒸気カタバルト良好ブラストリフレクター展開完了フルアーマーよし発艦する
Did I get? Well, I forgot who I got on mistake, but I got Rhinus on main.
ブライトアレビオン
Oh, it was Summer Kiara. That's right, I knew Summer Kiara. Alright. A mistake made out alright.
君も欲しいインポちゃん楽しいかも蒸気カタバルト良好ブラストリフレクター展開完了フルアーマーよし発艦する
You have to stall on yours, huh?
しぶきを上げろブライトアレビオン
Poor Astolfo. The eye candy servant.
グッ様見ててくれましたかグッ様勝ちましたうい
Who would cue this song? It's not even a song. Ace Combat 7 Missile Alert. PTSD warning by Hassad. Come on! Hold on, I think it's missing a couple of things. Terrain. Pull up.
It's ちょうどいい。走りが欲しかったよ。いいから次。これで十分。
面倒知らせ禁断の呪詛要請接続
ね、はいはい。
圧倒します
ほんと。
Oh my god.
都政の義理は血より濃くあるべきでしょ。
So many missiles. So many missiles. Alright, Mystic with a skip.
You get dick because you are a follower?
丸みアドワーズ
猫なんだ。はいはい。あの辺
I mean, nuts, huh? I don't blame you.
引用螺鈿。来た。少しは礼儀を学んでこい。満月はとっくに過ぎた。全だ。当てるぜ。直視。こんなもんだろう。命のやり取りをしたんだ。金くらいはもらっとけよ。
So much Saint Quartz. Okay, chat, I'm gonna do a bet. But before I do believe neither of these goals is gonna get met, so let's put them out of their misery. And let me come up with some new ones.
日本では立冬を過ぎると冷え込みが強くなると言われています。
Okay, we'll go fishing.
マスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。あ、いえ、私が今そのように思ったというか、とにかく資源獲得です、マスター。しっかり貯蓄しておきましょう。
These will be the ones leading us to the end of the month. Yeah, end of the month. Ooh, you know what? Let's go. Note. All right, we'll do the bit goal first. Down it goes in flames. All right, chat. Our final bit goal, likely, for the month is... Sec. Winter 2026 Anime Sampler Night. That'll be a movie night goal. We'll do an old seasonal elimination style night. Probably gonna be a long one too. Yes, that's the bit goal. Now let me come up with a new sub goal. Okay, CCC failed to meet. Means... Oh, should I even put this up? Seems like a really bad idea. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it. Alright. Viewer call-in stream. Fuck it, let's go for it. Let's open Pandora's box. But I'm gonna initiate the best selling contest point perk. I may have forgotten to enable it. Hold on. Call in as in I will essentially sit in a VC with 2 slots in it. And every like 5 minutes, maybe more. Also, challenge should be open now. It'll be reset. We'll have someone else come in. Can you call in and say nothing? I'll probably kick you after like 10 seconds. It's like reverse therapy? Yeah, though it's like a fucking... what's the reverse of therapy? It's like a communist struggle session. So therapy? Oh, hold on. That was not supposed to be last day. I'm sure something interesting will happen, for better or worse. No, you know what? No, I changed my mind. Mulligan, Mulligan, Mulligan. I have a better idea.
竹は切れども縁は不滅。圧巻の皆々様、お覚悟のほどよろしいかしら。
Alright, instead of a call-in stream, a write-in stream. Mailbag stream. You all write your piece. You send it in. I randomize that shit. And then I spent 7 hours trying to figure out what the fuck any of that means. Right, I'm not gonna do call-ins. Not yet. I had flashbacks. I had flashbacks to Christmas too. Delicious boss, you'll have created the greatest schizo stream in history. No! Walking brain damage. I would consider opening up a PO box. Not presently. Also, I am in trouble here. That was a two-wave first wave. Two enemy first wave. Imagine how terrible that would be. Oh. Holy shit. Alright, chat. Let's do a bad. Are you ready, boys? Oh yeah, hold on. Who was it that asked about next week's schedule? And mail in the schizo post in random order? God! Where did you come up with these terrible ideas? Terrifying ideas. Tuesday is unknown. Actually, I may have to get back to you on that. This entire week is unknown. I haven't actually decided the schedule. I am leaning towards doing Mario Kart World on Saturday. Aside from that, and end of the month special on Sunday. Aside from those two things, nothing is fixed presently. I guess movie night on Thursday. Oh, Moldy throwing in a challenge, huh? Very well. Wait, Summer Tlaloc? Who has Summer Tlaloc right now? That guy Shu does at 5840. Genesis tournament? I was leaning towards doing it in December. 20th is the tentative date, but it's not locked in yet. All right, Moldy. Let's see how strong. You're wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I thought it was the other one. 120, 2K, 2K. Bond CE. 30 skills. Oh, 20 events. All right, I have to do math. NP5. 8,900 is your score. All right, Moldy takes it. Unless that guy's shoe strikes back. Hold on a second. All right, that guy's shoe must beat 8,900. Oh, 120, 2K, 2K. Bond CE. 30 skills. 50 appends. NP5. 2,500. Oh no, Moldy, you gave him a free update. Not a free, but close to free update. That guy's shoe has 10K. No crown shall change hands for this moon cancer. Holy shit. Alright, well, surely now I could parlay Moldy's misfortune into some good gacha luck for myself. Let's go. BB, give me strength. All right. Let's go. 110er. Pow. Surely this time. This time for sure. Ooh, that was a pause. Big pause. It's a servant. It's a double-sided assassin. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. 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 For the love of God. For the love of God. Don't. Not again. Not again. Not again. Yes! Yes, we did it! It's over. The nightmare's over. The curse is broken. I never have to see Ushiwakamaru's summer 2-frame face ever again. Didn't have Kama on JP? Nope. That made the Doman fights very fun. Let me tell you that. Coerce you into Summer Ushi Guide? Don't I owe one? Hold on, let me double check. Pretty sure I owe one. Nope, bad news for me. Mathis, already on the agenda. Okay, that was a pause. Okay, just a servant. Just regular, non-brain rotted, non-6-7 media. Alexander. You're not Alexander.
本当は なかったんですけど、諸事情ありまして。私はカーマ、愛の神です。でも私に恋愛相談とかはしない方がいいと思いますよ。
Hey guys, you know what'd be luckier than Kama? Boom! Skip roll. Oh! A little less relevant than it used to be, but you know what? Still a beacon of good luck. Alright, Reiji Wavy. Giving me his blessing. Alright. You know what? I'll take the K-scope and run with it. To my scope now. Another addition to my collection. Okay, chat, thank y'all for coming today. Yeah, keep an eye out for the schedule. Let me draft it up for next week. I post that over on Twitter, YouTube, and Discord. Discord typically gets it a little earlier than the others because it's just text there. But yes, I want to thank y'all for coming. Hope you enjoyed tonight's entertainment. Yeah, last week of the month, boys. Make it count. See you next time. Have a good one.